Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, so
Oh, look.
yeah. Oh, you wore your shirt. I forgot.
I
Oh,
remembered for a
I
change.
forgot.
I don't
So
remember
bad
anything
about
these
that.
days.
So bad.
No, you're good.
I wonder what my banners are. Do we have anything appropriate? Oh, here we go. We like this one.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
I need to set banners that are like template banners one of
Yeah.
these
I've
days.
I have a couple. So yeah, you and I haven't talked about how we're getting along with the book yet.
No, not yet. You and I are the only ones reading it seems. No, I'm just kidding. I know
No,
Annie started.
I was gonna say I think Annie started.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been trying to do my 30 pages a day, and up until the past couple days, like I've been keeping up pretty well.
You're like right on my tail. So yeah.
Yeah. So I'm on 338, which puts me somewhere in chapter uh well, this is a long chapter. 33. So I haven't quite finished 33, which will be another check-in point for me.
hmm I'm on page 400. So
Oh yeah,
just about
you're
to
doing
start
good.
chapter 41.
So this you're not going to be able to like you don't have to tell me because I know strategy and everything, but like you're not going to be able to count this for TBR Trail, are you?
No.
Me neither.
I know.
And
It's so
and
sad.
that has been such a disadvantage because like this book it requires a lot of your time and
Yes.
attention, and I mean I have completed some other books, but not to the level I would like to,
Mhm,
you know?
mhm. Yeah, and the
Uh,
way work has been lately, I've been falling asleep like at 6 p.m., taking naps, or just falling asleep and sleeping all the way through. I only have
wow.
time to read this, aside from my
Yeah,
my audiobook. Um,
yeah.
that's like, but yeah, I'm having a really hard. So this weekend I'm trying to catch up, but the weekend's already going away. Like it's already 5 p.m. on Saturday.
Isn't it sad? I
I
know.
need more time.
I feel like I spend the weekends just, like, recovering from the week, and then all of a sudden it's the week again, and I gotta do it all over again. I'm like, "This is insanity." Like, really?
It's
Hi,
heartbreaking.
Jean. Hello, Danielle and Amy. I am currently buddy reading A Perfect Marriage by Geneva Rose. Enjoying it, but it just put me into a nap hole. Yeah, you'll have that sometimes.
I get that.
Hi, Shell. What audiobook are you reading?
The Stand.
Uh, oh, oh, that's your chunky one.
hmm
Are you gonna get it done?
It's a lot of listening hours. Well, let me
Uh,
just say, I mean, I don't want to give anything away,
yeah, yeah.
spoil my
We're
strategy,
giving everything away. It's
but
fine.
I'm putting a lot of time into it this like today I had to cook some food and I did some other stuff and I've been listening to a lot today to try to make up for the fact that
Haven't
you
been
know,
listening. Yeah.
and I'm listening to it fast,
I was gonna
1.75 speed,
say, oh,
which is fast for
okay.
me, but I've read it before. So
So yeah,
like I don't
you're catching all the highlights.
I'm not missing things. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm certainly able to hear it. Like I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to, and I had started out like at 1.25, and then I was like, no, I got to go to 1.5, and then I'm like, I can keep up. Okay, let me put it up to 1.7, and then I was like, whoa,
Yeah.
I can keep up still. So
And
I'm not going any higher
I feel
though.
like to a certain degree, like your brain will kind of adjust, you know?
Yeah.
It just takes a minute. It
And
just
I do
takes a minute.
remember a lot. Like I listened to it the last time I listened to it was 9 years ago. But as I'm reading it, I'm like, oh yeah, no, like it's
So
all
the
coming back.
first time you read it was audiobook as well?
hmm
Okay.
And
Okay.
it's a great audiobook. Like the audiobook is really well narrated. So
Weekends are totally recovery. I agree.
yeah, no, last weekend was a really busy weekend for me. So this weekend my cousins were like, what are we doing this weekend? And I was like, nothing. I'm not doing anything. I can't be busy again on my weekend. I need to just rest.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I do. Jean wants to know, is the readathon you are referring to the one you are doing with your mom?
It's TBR Trail. Yes.
Yep.
I know Jean calls it a readathon and I don't,
Kim
but
and Julie's team, which I'm on, versus Amy and Sharon's team, which I am not on. We're
I
we're
know.
friendly rivals. It's fine. We're friendly
We
rivals.
do still love each other. We do still love each other. Just not
Yeah.
when we're in the thick of it and we're playing the game. No, I'm just kidding. Of course we
And
do.
the way the game is set up, like, yes, there is an advantage to being the team with the most points for the month. But also, even if you're not, it's not like you're totally out of the running, you know? Oh, hi, Paige.
Right. Right.
Hoi,
Because
hoi,
yeah, I mean we
hoi,
said
hoi.
like the advantage high of being the winner each month is just that you get to go first and you get a extra 1 to 6 moves forward. So like it's not
Yeah.
a huge advantage,
Yeah.
but it still is an advantage. And
Yeah.
it's still fun to just be like,
It's fun to, like, rub it in a little bit.
mhm.
Yeah. We read more than you.
Was there a new team
Not last
update?
month. Oh, no.
No. Oh, I didn't know because we were not doing well last time I.
Oh, no. No. I was
Wait.
just, pretending.
I see.
Show, Paige, show us your new book. Show us your new book.
Ooh.
So I went on an adventure. That's why I'm slightly late. My coworker, well, her last day with us was on Friday.
Oh, and you're sad.
I am, but this girl was reading a book, and I was like trying to eyeball it, and she was sitting over in the waiting area, and I'm like, and my coworker's looking at me like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm trying to see what her book cover is. It looks familiar, but I'm blind." Anyway, I loaded it up and I showed her. And she's like, "Oh, that's a really pretty cover." I'm like, "It's the second in the series, but I really want to read the series. It's just one that's been in my brain space." Well, she texted me this morning at 9:16, and I wake up at 9:20, saying this is at a cafe in a little free library out on the other side of town. So it's only a 10-minute drive, but it's still a 10-minute drive there and 10 minutes back.
Right.
I got it.
Oh, wow.
Yay! That's the Rebel. What's it called? The Rebel Witch. That's right.
Yeah.
That one is really popular right now.
Really?
And also had the first one in the matching edition.
Oh, that's exciting. How awesome.
So I got,
Yay.
and she's like, "Hey, look, my visual," because her memory's not great, but she said that she's very much visual. That she was moving back to work into a pharmacy and like doing the Webster packs and all of that. It's like she can see the tablet, so she knows which ones are which. But like written instruction or verbal instructions, not her strongest point. Which is like, "Hey, look, my visual memory coming in clutch."
Oh, that's awesome.
It's a really shiny cover too. They're
It
they're
They
is.
really
are. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
no, it's cool.
The
It's
glare.
not like blinding me. It's just like I just see the reflection off of it. I'm like, wow, those are shiny. Those
Yeah.
look brand new.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Jean, this is so sad. What does this mean?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, what does that mean, Jean? I hope you're okay.
Being made redundant is they get a payout, but they no longer have a job.
Oh, no.
It's
that
not
what
that
that-
they're fired. It's like their job is no longer
Like a layoff.
needed. Yeah.
She's laid
Oh,
off. Oh, I'm sorry, Jean.
I don't
I know
like
that there were things going on at your work. I remember you saying that, like other people were
Oh,
getting
there's
laid off.
pictures.
Ooh.
Oh,
But I
okay.
do remember you saying that before, Jean. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Those are stunning.
Stunner.
Do you have
Well-
anything else in the pipeline?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
other
Yeah.
one?
Good question.
Aw. She says thanks. Thanks. Paige, have you started Locklands? I knew you hadn't. Because surely you would have joined us in the Discord.
It says, "Read me, read me."
So,
Oh,
oh,
it's that bigger. I don't understand it. Isn't that true for like the? Isn't that true for all of them? Like they made them that way.
I don't know. But
I will tell you guys.
worked hard. I brushed my teeth because my toothbrush is connected, and if you get like 500 smile points, you get a $5 Amazon voucher.
Ooh,
And I had $20 worth to come off.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you didn't have those before. You had those other ones. That's right.
very nice.
It's sitting there ready to go. But
I
I'm
was
currently
gonna tell
listening to
you
live.
that I'm reading physically this time instead of on ebook, and it has changed my experience some,
Oh wow.
for the positive. But
Yeah.
but
But
Still.
I'm not overthinking and taking it one day at a time. That's a good strategy.
Yeah,
That's what you have to do sometimes.
agreed. Yeah, my cousin just got fired the other day, and it's because they were just trying to get rid of her. So they've made up a whole bunch of stuff, and she's put in a grievance, and like she's gonna go at it.
yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Like she's gonna sue them?
No, not necessarily, but she will go
Risk
to like
assessment.
Better Business Bureau and all those stuff if they don't follow up with the grievance. So she's gonna take
Wow.
further steps because
Okay.
If they just need to get rid of people, they need to go about it in a particular way, like making them redundant so they get a particular payout.
Right.
So then they
No.
can have income while they look for other work.
Right. No, in this case,
Wow.
they said that she was responsible for things that happened a while ago. And she's like, I have all the documentation saying that I did everything right and I followed up with patients and everything is fine on my end. And it's just basically that they have a manager there that's horrible. And she just wants people to say, yes, I'll do whatever you want me to do. And Jordan's like, no, that's not safe. I'm going to do patient care. I want safe patient care. And she told her that the other day, like, this isn't safe patient care. Like, she was very, like, firm. This is not safe patient care. Like, basically saying, like, I won't let you gaslight us into thinking that we're doing right. And the next day she was fired. And they said it was for these other reasons. And she's
Go
like,
Jordan. That makes me really proud of.
and she's like, and so she sent in a grievance that was 23 pages long. So she had a book that she got to submit for it.
Wow.
So
Wow.
yeah. So I'm hoping that they take it seriously because it's the tribe, and that's the clinic we go to. So it's like, it matters to us that for one,
Yeah.
they treated my cousin poorly, but also that they do well by the tribal people.
Absolutely. Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
That's a good point, Jean.
You can't. Sorry, I'm not clicking properly. Am
No,
I?
you're fine.
You can't do unsafe things. I agree. Not
Especially
in
not
that.
with people's health.
Yeah, not in the healthcare setting. They don't count on people
100%.
taking notes. Yeah. Yeah. This is hitting close to home for me.
And Jordan
Yeah.
is a note taker. She takes notes for every single thing, every meeting, every interaction. She takes notes for everything. So, like, dude, you're not going to have the evidence when it comes to coming up against Jordan.
But people also rely on people like me that don't. Because I'm just like, oh, it's okay. Like, everything's fine. No worries. And then, like, things keep happening. And I'm like, okay, this is, like, not okay. But, yeah, okay. This is still happening. Okay. But I haven't documented anything.
It's hard.
It's just like, oh, dear.
Wow.
Yeah, that's hard.
You just have to scroll back
Well,
through.
And you don't always know that things like that could happen,
Yeah.
Like,
I understand for Jordan, though, because it's sort of a field where it's better just to have everything documented. Like, that way, it's covered, you've got everything. But if you're just working, like, even as a teacher, there's, like, so many things that happen that I probably should have, just made a little note of. And I didn't, because fuck paperwork.
It's a
But
lot of it's a lot of extra legwork. I I long time ago learned the beauty of an email because and even when people would want me to
Mm,
contact them and they'd say, "Oh, just call me," I'd be like, "I'm going to send an email," because then you have evidence that you can
yes.
always come back to. And even if it was innocuous, whatever it was, you never know when things could, or at least they could say, "Well, you never
well,
told me that," and I'll be like,
yeah.
"Oh, wait a minute, I
Yes, I
can
did.
resend this message to you, and it has the date that I told you that I sent it to you."
See,
Wow.
I love if people are talking about stuff and then are like, can you do this thing for me? And then they send me a follow-up email just being like, hey, just clarifying what we talked about. Here's this thing. I don't take that as an offense. I appreciate it immensely because by the time you've gone and written that email, I've forgotten what we were talking about.
Yeah,
So
and that's
it
helpful
acts as a
too.
memory prompt.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree, and that too. Like, absolutely, that's like a great alternative. That they go, well, why are you sending me an email? I'm like, oh, it helps me remember
Yeah.
what exactly we
And
talked about.
I will never take offense if people send a follow-up email just to ensure it's there. I'm like, please, I have a squirrel brain. Verbal instructions go in one ear and out the other. Like, you got a 50-50 chance. You might as well send the follow-up.
Yeah. That's good stuff. I've thought about noting some things from my work, but it's like always just like funny, ridiculous stories, like
Uh-huh.
That's fine.
That's fun too, though.
like the
Yeah.
guy like the guy in the waiting room a couple weeks ago that was singing I think it's like Kenny Chesney or something. No shoes, no shirt, no problem. Like out loud, like to the
They are
like
perfect directions. Like,
Just having a good time,
these
singing to
kind of
everybody.
things make me laugh. Yeah.
yeah. Uh, I wish my workplace had more funny moments. Although there was one that I really enjoyed. It was I left a voicemail for a client to confirm their appointment, and the text that it had changed to was, "Hi, this is Paige from Sexy Solutions. We're
What are
psych
some of those
solutions."
solutions, Paige?
Wow.
The client wasn't sure if she should contact her old work or not
Oh,
because she used to work in a particular industry.
that is hilarious.
And I'm like, I love you
That's
so
such a
much.
coincidence. Oh
Thank
my
you
god.
for telling me this.
Oh
I
my
needed this in my life. And so now whenever she comes in, it's, hi, welcome to Sexy Solutions.
that is so
And she,
funny.
like, it's just perfect. Like, everyone else is looking at me like, you're an absolute nutter. And I'm like, yes, but she gets it. And
Yeah.
that's all that matters.
This is our thing.
Yeah. This
That
is
is
our
so
relationship.
Yeah.
And it's sexy. Okay.
This is our inside joke.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh
Don't
my
you
gosh,
worry about
that's
that.
too funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Funny.
I had another guy the other day call me darling. And he was like,
Darling.
no, he called me baby. And he was like in his 50s. And I'm like,
Oh.
I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'm not sure if the water's going on my skin or into the cup. And my coworkers were all just like, ew, no.
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, you'll have that.
Sorry, Paige, did I bring back flashbacks?
And he was like, thanks for them, baby. And I'm like, I'm good. Just thanks is sufficient. Thank you.
Except maybe your mama.
Thanks.
Wow.
Yeah, like
Wow.
I don't mind if it's like, one of those like older sort of ladies and it's done in that colloquial like caring tone.
Yeah. Not the
I'm
icky
like,
way. Not the icky way.
Yeah.
Gene, I
I
love
did
this
okay,
reference.
but
Nobody put a baby in a corner.
I put myself in the corner
One
after
of my
that
favorite
incident.
movies of all time. Maybe my favorite movie of all time.
It's a great movie. I gotta go back and watch it. It hasn't been a while. It's a good summer movie, so maybe this summer.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Actually, I started watching The Rookie.
I've never seen that. The Rookie?
It's a TV show with Nathan Fillion, and he's a
Bobby
elderly
Baseball?
cop.
Oh, cop. Okay.
He's 40.
Okay.
But he has a
So
midlife
he's
crisis.
elderly. I love that.
He's elderly. Yeah, they put like a funeral bouquet on his chair.
Oh my gosh.
Is it?
Uh,
It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny though, right?
Yeah. It's hilarious. Hun. Yeah.
it's a little degrading, you know.
Yeah. I
Like,
also don't like
if it's
sweetheart when the people look like they're the same age as me or younger. They just don't know that I
yeah,
look young. I'm
yeah.
like, I have a lot more life experience than you. Shut up.
Yeah.
I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it does. I think because
Darling's
I've always looked so
alright,
young.
depending on the tone.
Oh,
Like,
she
thanks for
does.
that, darling.
She loves Nathan Fillion from
Yeah.
Firefly because of
Yeah.
Firefly
Yeah.
and other stuff too. But
Castle.
Castle, that's it. That's the other one.
I met him and he complimented me on my hair, and I still feel bad because I cut it off the next day.
Oh,
You're like, thanks.
Yeah. I'm like, I really regret this choice, but I really need to cut it. Fuck. But he was
Yeah.
very sweet.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, but I hope everybody's doing well.
yeah.
We were
me
talking
too.
a little bit about work and life,
Yeah,
and it's just busy time of year,
very.
and work is always something.
How's your foot?
Oh my
Go ahead.
gosh, so much
Good
better.
question.
So
Good
much
question.
better. I'm still they still want me to wear the orthopedic surgeon people still want me to wear the boot when I'm at work, which is understandable. But I can start using stairs again. I can like it was like a maximum of an hour to standing and walking a day, which was impossible. But
Yeah.
I've gotten to the point where I can walk a lot more, and my thing that they send me is like you can walk up to hours a day. I think up to 6 hours a day. So I'm doing great. I went to a physical therapist. She was like, it's looking really good. Just here's some stretches, and then once I see you again, we'll really get to working on it because I have to be good for my trips this summer. So I'm like, let's work this leg.
That's
So,
right.
no, it's going really well. It's going really well.
Good.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Very
We're very
good.
happy.
Did the person bring in the scooter for you?
Yeah, so I got to ride around on that scooter for a while. I got like it was. Oh, Jordan's asking what time the sprints are. They're on.
Currently.
Now.
Maybe does she know it's on my channel?
I'll send it to her, but
Okay.
it's like, I'll send it to her. What were we talking about? I already
About
lost
the
my.
scooter?
Yeah. So I used it for a while. It was great, and it was so fun, and it made me very cool, and the kids loved it. Although they wanted to sit on it, and I couldn't let them. And but I just got tired of like having to wander, having to maneuver that thing around, having to just like think about it all the time. It's just sometimes it's a lot faster, to just get up, just stand up and walk. Like it's a lot faster than that.
Sure. I'm
So
sure.
I stopped using it this week. Like I used it the last time on Friday. No, like I think the last time I used it was on. Did I use it Monday? I didn't use it at all this week. I think the last time I used it was the previous Friday.
Nice.
So
Jean said, I really liked Castle. I stopped watched Rookie when he had a brother played by Pete Davidson. It seems so stupid. I'm not familiar with this show at all, so
I'm not up to that. But like I know the actor and I'm like, that does seem kind of weird. But because like I think Pete Davidson is younger. He's 31.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think
So
Jean
I'm
wants
like-
to hear about your trips. I think that's what that's about.
Yeah.
Trips.
Pete Davidson's a comedian though, right? Mostly he does comedy.
Yeah.
I don't know much about him except that he dates everybody in Hollywood. So
Accurate.
Is that the guy that's on that one commercial? Is he does he have like kind of big lips?
Yes. No.
And big eyes.
He's got
big
big smile, like real. When he smiles, it's really, really big.
I definitely think it's that guy that dates around. Okay.
Yeah.
He's on SNL a lot. Saturday Night Live.
Okay.
I don't get the appeal, but
I don't either.
That's exactly who I thought you were talking about. Yeah.
I don't understand the appeal.
I just thought that the other day. I just thought that exact thing the other day. I don't get it. I don't see it. I'm
Mm-mm,
not feeling it.
mm-mm. Maybe he's
Vay
really
was
funny.
discussing President Snow and like the movie version and how like attractive she finds him, and I'm like, nah. And I've just realized I really don't like blonde men.
Oh, interesting.
It just does nothing for me. Give
Mm.
me pasty skin and dark hair all the way. Apparently, I just have to look like myself.
President Snow,
I'm
the old
attracted to
one or
myself.
the new one?
No, the young one.
President
I
Snow.
mean, Donald Sutherland is not my type
Oh,
either.
I thought you meant Donald Sutherland. I really did.
I don't know.
I was
I thought the younger one was okay.
Yeah. Oh God, what is his?
like, right here. I got him up there.
What's the son though?
This dude.
No,
Oh.
Donald Sutherland's son, Keitha
Oh,
Sutherland.
Kiefer Sutherland. Yeah, I don't find him attractive. He's
He
not my
was
type.
on was that show like 13 or something? 24? 24
Yeah,
was a number.
24.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
really think he's that attractive either, but
Oh yeah, back when he was in.
I don't I'm doing fine. That's funny.
Back.
I find he has an annoying voice. I think that was about the Pete guy. Donald Sutherland is dead. But a great Canadian. Kiefer I have met, another great Canadian. Hey, we have
They're good actors for sure. Like I appreciate
just-
them for the work they do. I just never found them attractive.
And then I was looking through all of the people.
I didn't
that,
realize
like,
there was a
I
relation.
crush on. Yeah. He was sort of like known as a nepo baby, and then he's actually made a name for himself outside of that, which is good.
I'm so lost. Okay.
Nepotism.
You know, like get famous for just having a famous parent,
Oh,
or getting
okay.
getting the in because you have a famous parent.
I understand.
Not because you
Okay.
actually had talent, but then he's actually done good.
Oh wow,
Fun facts. Fun facts.
that's awesome.
Kiefer's grandfather
will
was one that brought
do-
free healthcare into Canada.
Sounds like
When
some
you
great
get
Canadians. Then a legacy, quite a legacy. Yeah.
Amen.
I am going to Spain at the end of June through part of July, and
Wow.
that's with my friends. And I'm actually going for 2 weeks. They're only going for 1 week. I'm going first to spend time with my friends in Spain, in Sevilla, and then I'm going to meet my other friends in Barcelona because I've
That's
never actually
so
done
romantic.
Barcelona before.
I really hope we get some vloggage.
I'm sure we
I
will.
really
I'm
hope
gonna
we
need
get
to
a
live
Spanish
vicariously.
man.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. Let me tell you, last time I was in Spain, those Spanish men, they're great to look at.
Yeah. Yes.
That did it for you, huh? Wow.
They were great to look at and interesting too. Like, very friendly. So we'll see.
Very friendly. Is Sharon
You
going?
got the blush.
No, Mom's not going. But we then are going on a cruise to Alaska at the end of July, the first week of August for this big family thing. We got like 20 or some odd people going
You
on
know
that.
what's wild about that? I'm pretty
What?
sure my supervisor is also going on a cruise to Alaska around that same time.
Well, are they leaving from Vancouver?
I will ask her because
Same-
that would
same
be
cruise?
totally wild if you guys were on the same cruise.
That would be funny. That would be cool. Hey, you want to come, just pop on over. Just saying.
I'll be in Bali.
Oh, goodness. Oh, that
Man.
sounds terrible, Paige. I
Bali.
guess
Oh my
you're just
gosh, you
missing out
guys.
on our wonderful trip.
I'm landlocked. Okay,
Oh.
not going anywhere.
Oh, that's a good fish.
Am I sure? I am pretty sure. I'm
Little
pretty sure, but I was
farm
also
food.
thinking like I don't think it would be good if we were both gone from work at the same time.
Oh, that's a good point. Well, maybe just take her trip from her. Come with us.
Yeah. You have friends, so you deserve it more.
Mm-hmm. Just saying. Yeah.
Mhm.
So, and then my dad wants me to come because my aunt is visiting from Austria the same time. And I do have 2 weeks between those two trips, and he wants me to come down there. And I'm like, well, I saved up for these two trips. I didn't save to come to Los Angeles. And so, and then I also was like, so I'm like, if you want me to come, Dad, you're gonna have to pay for my flight. And I said, that sounds terrible. But I'm like, I didn't plan for that.
Yeah.
Um, but also, that's 2 weeks, like in between two big trips. I just don't know that I'm
Yeah.
going to be up for it. So I don't know. We'll see. But Dad really wants me to come down there. So I don't know. We'll see.
I feel like considering how burnt out you were at the end of your last round of travel,
It's a
that
lot of work. Yeah.
that two
Great.
weeks is you need to breathe and actually enjoy your break from work.
This is sound advice.
Like, I appreciate your dad and I'm sure that you love him and it would be great to see your
My
relatives,
aunt.
but
Yeah.
like you also need to stop at some point
Yeah.
and just exist.
And my dad has a way of planning things like, I mean, this would have happened either way, but it's like I can't do everything last minute. Like I know you can, Dad, but that doesn't how I work. Like I plan things in advance.
Yeah.
And these two trips have been planned way longer than this trip by my aunt. So, hold on.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry. So, so yeah, I probably won't go down there, but who knows?
I'm sorry I refuse to get married in winter. Because I know that's easiest with your school's holidays.
I know. I don't blame you. You shouldn't have to get married in winter.
It's just so cold.
Yeah. Well,
So, would you like to sprint for a little while?
we probably should.
I'm
We
probably
do
gonna
that?
just eat
Ooh, what do you got?
dinner, supper, Chinese food
Ooh.
Mm.
on our first sprint. So, how long would you like to go for?
I'm gonna eat breakfast.
We have to factor all these things in.
I've
Yeah.
sustained myself with a hot chocolate, but that was not enough.
I don't know. That's not enough. That's not enough.
I'm gonna drink some water.
Okay. All right. I support
Okay,
that.
so we need about a minute
Hydrate.
sprint for Amy.
We'll just add on. Do you want 45 minutes
That
to
sounds
eat?
pretty good. Yeah.
That sounds good.
So it's 7:30-ish right now. We could come back at 15. Would that
Sounds
be
good.
cool?
Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
good.
Let me find the appropriate banner. Here we go.
Food, food, food,
Beautiful.
food.
Okay. I will see you guys then.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Enjoy. Hello. Hello, my friends.
Can you hear my heat up?
A little bit.
Do you want me to turn it off?
Kind of nice. It's kind of like that white noise I listen to at nighttime when I'm trying to fall asleep. That could be bad.
Okay. As long as it's not interrupting,
No,
I can turn it off. I'm just currently cold,
that's
as
understandable.
per usual.
As I sit here in my
Cold.
sleeveless shirt.
Ew.
Uh,
Have I changed my weather app?
Jenny joined us. Hello. A good person to have on your team during challenges. I have learned. Amy, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can.
Sorry.
There we go.
Poor
There
Jenny.
we
I was
go.
so calling her out on that because, she's obviously not on my team. And I was not having it. And she's just really good at that.
Look who's
It's
here.
52
Hi.
degrees.
Hello. It's good to see you.
It's what, Paige?
52
Which is
Fahrenheit.
probably also what it is here, but that's warm for us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look.
Ah, I don't like it. I'm
Yeah.
cold.
I don't know
mean-
what it is at my house today. Let's
When
see.
your body gets used to cooler weather, or when your body, like your body, Paige, gets used to warmer weather than the cold weather, or it just depends on what your body's. Oh yeah, you got real warm weather.
Noise.
Warmish. It's a little warmish.
Warmish.
Yeah.
Alicia's here. Oh, both Alicias are here. Okay. That's
Hi,
good.
Alexis.
Woohoo!
Johnny, while
We
I
got-
work on my book journal. Ooh, I love.
We got double representation.
Shell says, I need to finish my last T-Bar Trail, but I got distracted
Get
by
to
fun
work.
romances.
Get to work.
Take your time.
No, get to work, Shell. I know it's the Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell one. Get to it.
Oh, yeah.
make it through.
Okay.
I did mine. I did the Count of Monte Cristo.
Yeah, I think it's funny that we all ended up getting really long books this time around, and that yours actually ended up. Ours was more traumatizing at first, but yours actually ended up being the harder prompt.
To find one between 900 and 999 pages.
Yeah.
Very difficult.
I'm glad that
Long time no see.
You can use the any edition.
Yeah, that helped. 75 Fahrenheit at 9 p.m. here.
That's warm. At 9 p.m., that's really warm.
Yeah, I was 71 at 8 p.m. Jenny, where are you? Where in the world are you?
She's
but
in
at least
Tennessee, right?
Okay.
Tennessee.
At least it stopped raining for the first time in 3 weeks. Good night. That's a lot of rain. Hi, Magda.
Hey, Magda. How you doing?
Hello.
81% through. I'm just not really enjoying it.
I didn't think it was your type of book, Shell.
That's a bummer.
Yeah. She's reading Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell.
Okay, but what? I should know this, so I apologize. But what team is Shell on?
My team.
That's what I was afraid of. I felt like somebody on our team was reading that. They probably were. Yeah.
Probably again like the different
versions.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, Tennessee correcto. Shell is reading Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. Is that how you say it?
Yeah. I think that's how I say it.
Strange and Mr. Norrell.
How have you all been liking the Foundry Side series since I haven't been able to join on any lives?
Well, it's been interesting.
Did you hear those crickets?
Paige
is in love.
We've had a range of emotions.
A range of emotions.
Throughout this series.
A range of enjoyment levels.
Mostly me sitting in the camp of this has become one of my all-time favorite series, and not the case for others.
And I'm having a good time.
I'm sitting in the camp of what have you made me do for the first 6 months of my year? Oh.
Yeah. And it's not like they're easy reads either, so that's fun.
I'm like at this point really, really hoping that I love the Abby Jimenez books because
Otherwise, it's not your year.
yeah,
Oh.
man, I gotta hit 1 out of 2. Come on.
I'm hoping you do too. I'm hoping you love
That was me with Mortal Instruments. Like, at least you did the smart thing and bailed.
And I felt so bad for bailing.
So
But like
it was
now,
the best choice.
and that's been part of my motivation to like keep on with the Founders trilogy because I felt so bad about Mortal Instruments. And this series isn't as long, so I'm like, okay, I can do this. I can do this. You know, it's 3 books instead of like what? How many? 7?
6
3
for the original.
Oh,
For Mortal Instruments?
Mortal Instruments.
Yeah,
6?
6, and then 3
So,
for
yeah.
the Infernal Devices. Which
So, yeah,
did you
I'm
end up tucking those in, Amy?
What?
For the Infernal Devices, reading those in between.
Yeah, we did tuck those in.
Yeah. So it was 9.
Well, yeah, that's right. We did.
Shell does occasionally DNF, but not often.
That's true.
Same for me. I could get through Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell DNF at like I couldn't. DNF at like 3 chapters. Wow. Okay, wait. Time out. For me, who is not sure what this is about. What's it about?
It's about the last magicians in the world. There's one magician that's like an old school magician who's very traditional, but he has this huge reputation within the world for being this incredible magician. But then there's this new guy that comes in, and he's like this like young magician who has new ideas about how they want. I haven't read the whole thing. I started it at one point, and like he has these ideas about how he's going to change things up, and it basically becomes like a battle between these 2 magicians. And I don't remember why the battle happens, but like it's like not a battle like physical, but like
yeah, like a skill battle almost.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so like
What were
would
you gonna
I
say,
like
Paige?
it?
Have you read The Night Circus?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I think then you'll like Jonathan
Didn't
Strange.
I read it with you?
I thought so.
Yeah. Didn't we read it at some point
I read it.
for something?
I read it and I really liked it. It wasn't 5 stars for me, but I did like it.
Yeah.
So
I think this is a extended version, less romance of it. Like it's the same sort of whimsical vibes.
Okay.
But
incredibly slow.
I enjoyed it.
Okay.
Can't tell
Sorry,
you
go
any
ahead.
of the plot beats.
I like the writing a lot, so I look forward to getting back to it.
Okay, good. That's funny. They are definitely not easy reads, but I enjoyed them overall. I think the Abby Jimenez will be good. Those I have not read yet. Okay. Okay, so that means you'll be back, right? I miss the days of Deborah Harkness. Haven't been tempted with any of the series picks except Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Okay. Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always hard to pick something that like everybody's going to be
Of course.
interested in.
Of course. And we are going to be interested in too. We got to just kind of guess and hope and
Right. You know, the Founders trilogy got me with the freaking covers. I was like, these have to be just bad to the bone. These are like
they're beautiful.
these covers are everything. No, they're not.
You should have had my covers. Yeah, the ones that I bought, but my library ones because they were.
I would have been like, ugh. Isn't Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell a retelling?
I feel like it is. Let's see.
Interesting. Sounds like Amy. Yeah, I think it was more like a softy enough. Yeah, I think she's
Yeah,
still
it
planning
was
to pick it up.
one of those books where I was reading a lot of other books and I tried to start it, and it's a big book. Like it's a super big, hefty book, and I was enjoying it, but I just didn't have the time for it. Let's see, Norrell, a retelling, but it's by Donna Tartt, right?
Oh, is
No,
it?
it's Susanna Clark. That's the same person
I was
that
going to
wrote.
say the Goldfinch.
Piranesi.
But there's a similar writing style in the amount of detail and how whimsical it is. I feel like there's a similarness to the writing style between Donna Tartt and, at least
Here we
based on
go.
what I've read of the Goldfinch so far.
Here's a description. It's like historical fiction with a fantasy bent, but super slow paced and long winded. I feel like the book could be 700 pages less and still makes it.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so that might annoy me, honestly. I don't know. That's tough. I love Night Circus, but didn't think Jonathan Strange was the same at all. Okay, we love varying opinions. Very, very slow. We're agreed on that. Abby has
I don't
all
know.
the feels.
I feel like there was a similarity in the writing for me, between The Night Circus and Jonathan Strange.
Okay.
In like the whimsy, but then the detailed description and the concepts that they were trying to get at. But I didn't read the whole thing of Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell yet, so
Who wrote The Night Circus?
Aaron Morgenstern.
Aaron Morgenstern. Okay. I don't know what it would be a retelling of,
Yeah, I don't
but
think it
maybe
is.
I think you'd like it, Amy.
I think I will too. You know me, I like long, drawn out books. I haven't read it. No, not yet. Did you read it?
Wait, read what?
Piranesi.
Oh,
By Susanna Clark. The other book.
no, I haven't.
What'd
It's a
you
lot
think?
shorter.
Okay.
I enjoyed
I've heard all about
it.
that.
I can't remember which one I enjoyed more because Piranesi is a lot more abstract, and that doesn't always work for me. I sort of feel like Piranesi is like God, what's it? The Starless Sea by Aaron Morgenstern, and Jonathan Strange is The Night Circus.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
But, like very different in their actual content, but just the like abstract versus whimsy, or you know, whatever the case may be. And I know that I enjoyed Piranesi a lot more than The Starless Sea, but
Okay. Oh,
it was just, yeah, they're very, very different books, but both exceptionally well crafted.
you know what I just thought about? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, yeah, you're good. I'm done.
I started reading Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell with you because you were doing that read along, and then I just ended up not having the time for it. But that's when I started it, and then you finished it. I didn't.
It was the chunk along.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Chunk along.
Alicia
I
says,
still got the Discord with them. Yeah.
Alicia says, Quicksilver is like that for me. I love the first cover of Quicksilver, but I hate the new designed one with just name and author. Love the book, though.
I've heard great things about Quicksilver.
What's Quicksilver about?
It's a fantasy romance.
Okay.
I love that I'm just like fairies.
It's not fairies.
I'm just like, it's a fantasy romance. It doesn't tell you anything about the actual book. But
Ew! Ew! I hate both covers. That's not okay.
I want to look now.
So, oh shit, that's
yeah,
the
I've
original,
seen that one.
Which, like, I'm not a people on the cover, but fluck.
Fae and alchemy.
Oh, I like alchemy. Ooh, I might want to read that one for sure then.
Alicia says, yes, I'll officially be back for Jimenez. I just didn't want to spoil anything for Founderside. That is so sweet. But yes,
Good.
please come back.
Oh no,
Uh,
that looks awful.
what? Oh,
Bad
take
choice.
it away. My
Bad
eyes.
choice.
My
Why'd they
eyes.
do that?
I don't like either of them.
Shell still wants to read Piranesi. It's much shorter, so I'm willing to give it a try. I think that's awesome. Yeah.
I know I should know your reading taste by now, Shell, but for those sort of reads, I'm like, I don't know who would like them. It's such a unique book. Like,
It's a
there's
trip.
no real, there is, you know, I know that Hob and all of that, I can go from recommendations with that, but for ones like Piranesi and just other little bit more abstract books, I'm like, I genuinely have no idea who to recommend this to. Like,
That is interesting.
I think it is so.
So there's not, you can't even like really compare it to anything.
No, I'm sure
Well,
that you
except
could,
for
but
LSE, right?
Yeah, I'd compare it to that in
I haven't
same
read that one.
structure. But it's also just not the genre of book that I read a lot of to be able to see what compares to it.
I
Now
see.
I'm curious, what's comparable to Piranesi? Let me see.
I'm sure there'd be plenty of things that they'd pop up. But
Yeah, and I'm very curious now. What
Amy,
book?
Alicia says, oh, sorry, I'm not yawning at you. She says, I mean, it sounds like Amy could somehow get Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell for Sufferathon.
Bite your tongue, Alicia. Bite your tongue.
Suffer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Suffer.
That'd be probably the only thing I would read then during Sufferathon.
That would be it, yeah.
Well, it says, so these are people who enjoyed Piranesi also enjoyed
That's
I
what
Who Have
wanna
Never
know.
Known Men.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
And
Familiar title.
Blood Over Brighthaven.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean they're
Okay.
the same. Just means
No, I
that
know, but they're just really interesting choices. Okay,
The
yeah,
Will
that
of the
makes more sense.
Many. That makes sense.
Okay, let's see.
Not really, but more so.
What's that? Oh,
Yeah, okay.
Babel.
So more
Interesting.
the highbrow sort of.
Oh. I've
This is
been
how you lose
seeing
time
that
more?
book. Yeah.
I need to read that one at some point. The Sword of Kaigen? Dungeon
Right,
Crawler
right.
Carl. Now that doesn't sound like it would go together at all.
That's hilarious. Those were
I mean, like,
Alicia says those were weird comparisons.
they
Okay,
are
that was
weird
just
fonts.
okay. Let me look at for
Who did you
contemplative books similar to Piranesi.
contemplative
Yeah.
contemplative books?
Contemplative.
Contemplative.
So they're saying Circe, The Night Circus, The
Oh,
Ocean at the End of the
Circe.
Lane, Station
The
11.
Night Circus.
Those don't sound like
No,
they're the
that
same at
wasn't the
all.
one I compared it to.
No, you compared
Ocean
it
at the
to
end of the lane
Let's see.
Starless Sea.
is
Yeah,
trippy,
actually,
guys.
that makes more sense because
That sounds like what you're describing because I've actually read that one.
Ocean at the End of the Lane.
Yeah, and I would say that's probably a hard one to recommend too.
And I didn't like Ocean at the End of the Lane. Well, I gave it like 3 stars.
I think I give it 3 stars.
Yeah.
And I don't think it is as like I found Ocean very unnerving.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was uncomfy while reading it.
Yeah.
But Piranesi's not that. But it is that sort of trippy sort of.
Ocean at the End of the Lane kind of reminded me of A Wrinkle in Time.
I never read that.
I've read the first one.
I
Other
had
people are
so
saying
many questions when I finished Ocean at the End of the Lane. I was like, well, I just want to know this, and I just want to know that, and I just want to know if that's what they meant by this. And there are no answers.
Have the same experience leaving Piranesi.
You had the same experience?
There's answers, but
it's like up to
there's also
interpretation.
a lot more questions.
Agreed. Well,
Oh, man. I do struggle with that a little bit. Shocker.
um, they're also saying it's like the magician's nephew from Narnia.
Okay,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
love Narnia. Like, love Narnia.
Adventure Carla Curl. I mean,
I know she loves that. The Library of Mount Char gave
That's
similar
adorable.
vibes.
I
The
haven't read
what?
it, but I've heard the
The
uh,
the Library of Mount Char.
I don't know that.
it's
Amazing.
comp to House of Leaves by Daniel
Mm-hmm.
Lucy.
Yeah, well, they said House of Leaves also. So not the same, but similar vibes. I guess
Yeah.
they're comparing the vibes. The Inheritance of Arcadia Divina by
Okay.
Zoraida Cordova.
I haven't read that
Um,
one, but
let's see. I'm looking for actual books. There's a lot of short
Oh,
stories they're comparing them to. Annihilation
okay.
scratched the same
thank you,
itch as
Jean.
Pure Nessie.
Ah,
A lot of people saying Ocean at the End of the Lane.
yeah,
Wow. I
someone
better
said
not
that.
read it.
Yeah. Know that I enjoyed it more than Ocean. But
Really?
it is. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't like Ocean. I was just, but everything that it's been comped to, aside from Dungeon Crawler Tower,
Crawler Jar.
is very much like highbrow. You have to think about it a little bit more than you leave it thinking, not
Mhm.
done and dusted. Close the book. You're done.
Yeah. You don't get those
It is-
concrete
Yeah.
answers. Yeah.
It is definitely more of a like vibes book, which is why it makes it so difficult to recommend, because it's like,
What kind of vibes do you like?
just go with vibes. You want vibes? Try this. And then it's like, I really want a sweet, cozy, romantic vibe. And I'm like, that's not the right vibe. What is the right vibe? Can't tell you.
I like this. Somebody says, this is on Reddit. Somebody said Blindside by Peter Watts, and then somebody replied, that book isn't like Pure Nessie at all.
See, and it may just be like who's reading it. You
Yeah.
know, like
And how they
everybody's
read it. When was the
experience
last
is
time I
like
read it?
unique.
Yeah.
Somebody said The Shadow of the Wind by Carlos Ruiz Zafón. That's like one of my favorite all-time books.
I
And I'm
haven't
like,
read that one,
I read
but
it.
I think I understand the vibes that they're talking about.
so it's more that highbrow, like
Yeah.
people would consider it. Some people would say that it's not snooty, but what's the word I'm looking for? Like pretentious.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think it comes across as, you look at it and it's a pretentious book, but like you think about it and
See,
yeah.
with The Shadow of the Wind, I felt like a lot of it was going over my head, right? Like, but I did like the vibes.
So then, if
I
it's
don't
similar vibes,
Mm.
because it's probably not the same kind of, same story. Because it sounds like none of these are
hard
like the
to
same story.
say.
No, it's
Yeah.
all the same sort of vibes in how you approach it.
Mhm.
It would be a great book club book, I think.
Oh, to get
Right.
everybody's take on it.
Opinions.
And to be able to
Interesting.
talk through the questions you
Yeah,
have
the
at the end,
questions.
rather
Yeah.
than just leaving it.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. That is so funny. I really did not like
Well,
Shadow of the Wind.
So that means
I
I won't
love
like
Pure
Pure
Nessie.
Nessie.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that I'm just like, it's short enough if you want to read it and bring your own thoughts to the table. Always appreciate it.
Yeah, that would be kind of fun though.
It's stunning.
Especially like I love books like that are not everybody's gonna love them, but they're fun to talk about because,
Yeah.
and if they leave a lot to be like interpreted, then
And I find like if I read a book like that by myself, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much as if I read it and then got to talk about it with, people and have.
I could totally see that. Yeah.
Yeah. Pure Nessie scratches that. What F did I just read thing for me? which I like sometimes. Yeah,
Yeah, it is a beautiful.
look at
It's
it.
a beautiful book.
Wow. Yeah, if you want to take a trip, pick up Piranesi.
Oh, I know that's so
That's
stunning.
lovely.
It's just such a beautiful book. Ooh, I don't think I saw the
Make
inside
it
pages
make
before.
sense.
Make it
It's
make
like
sense.
starfishes and
Bees.
seahorses and
Wait, it's
uh,
mostly crustaceans and underwater things except the bee.
is it a bee?
There's a bee.
Whoa.
Everything else
Yep,
is under the sea except that bee.
that's a
Hey, that
bee.
rhymes.
I
That's a
love
bee.
it. You're like, hey, that rhymes, and I'm like, that rhymes.
Next year, you could do like one series, and that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea.
House of Leaves.
House of Leaves.
Everybody's gonna like, no! Although I do need to read that before I turn 45.
Man,
I'm excited enough
that
for
could be
him, so
fun. That could be fun.
Everybody would hate me then. I don't want anybody hating me.
I don't
No,
think anyone
we
would
had
hate
to.
you for it. They just won't participate.
That's true. And we know Alicia won't, apparently.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Paige
do
may
still
not.
think about specific scenes in that book to this
Mm.
day, and I read it years ago. Which book?
Appearance, yeah, I think.
Oh, okay. No, Amy. No.
No.
That's funny.
Jenny, have you read Bunny by Mona
Bunny.
Award? I'm just
Have
curious.
you read Bunny?
Bunny?
I'm also curious, Jenny, if you've read my other favorite book, one of my other favorite books, The Sparrow.
Okay,
Mary Ray
see,
Russell.
Amy's taste is so weird because I read The Sparrow.
So good.
No.
Oh, so good.
It was just okay.
Oh,
It
no.
was okay.
No, it was
It was
masterful.
fine.
Masterful. That's why I never tell people to read my favorite books anymore. Because then my heart hurts so badly.
Amy, you should try to read my favorite book. You should try to read The 13th Tale.
Oh, I know I know you love that one. Is that your favorite book though? Like, is that your
I think
favorite?
so. I mean, it other than Hob,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's my favorite. Yeah.
Because you read that recently.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Like last year.
I still haven't read The Prison Healer yet. I know it's not your favorite, but it is one
It's
of
not my
it is a
favorite.
Danielle book.
I do recommend. Yeah.
But the
I do
13th Tale
recommend.
will have to come.
Another
I gotta
time.
read it.
Another time.
I don't know. I was just curious with the what the fuck did I just read sort of.
And
vibe.
Catherine House. How about Catherine House? Never read that one, but that's kind of
I
also
don't even
heard
know
that.
what that is.
I've also heard that one's like a
Isn't
like
it
a
a yeah.
boarding school thing or a school thing.
Oh, The Sparrow
You
is like
haven't heard of The Sparrow?
sci-fi.
It is sci-fi, but it is so good, Jenny.
It's sci-fi.
I want you to read it, but I don't want you to tell me how much you hate it and how pretentious it is.
There's some like religion in there. And
But it's not a religious book. It's more like questioning, like trying to understand faith. Actually, it's trying to understand, in the face of horrors. Don't spoil anything.
I'm just chomping at the bit to get to I Who Have Never Known Men. I'm so excited. I think that's going to become one of mine.
Oh.
What does Amy like to read? She kind of sounds like me. I'll read at least anything once.
What does
Or
Amy like
I
to
read that
read?
backwards. I'm sorry. I'll read anything at least once. Amy likes to read
I read everything.
literary fiction,
Fantasy, romance,
fantasy, romance,
historical
Not
fiction.
as into contemporary at the moment.
She
Really?
likes.
But I do
What's
like
that
contemporary
one?
fiction.
What's that
But, yeah.
one author that you like? That's more of like, I don't know, could maybe be considered like
Classics.
a classic author.
I like classics.
No, what in particular? What's that guy's name?
John Steinbeck.
It's John Steinbeck. I always think of Amy when I think of John Steinbeck.
I like sci-fi, but I haven't read a lot recently. I don't read a ton of mystery thriller, but I enjoy mystery thriller. I love nonfiction. Shell's right about that.
Okay, let
I
me
only
let me press.
only haven't read it as much recently
I
because
mean,
I
like
went back to
fantasy and
college.
romance era.
Yeah, I go
Hated
through.
Catherine House. Okay, Sparrow sounds up my alley.
I think you should
Classics
read
and
it, Jenny.
nonfiction, but she actually reads more fantasy than anything else. Very, very good. Historical fiction, and I don't get along. Yeah, I'm kind of hit and miss with that too. I think it depends on, at what point in history,
Yeah, your mic's shorted.
Oh, I said
Oh, I thought she was talking to me.
I love historical fiction. I love family dramas, and then I said I'll read smut.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
currently reading Lights Out and Living My Best Life. I read the Mindfuck series recently and loved it. Like, just, I think I've unlocked a new part of myself that I didn't know I needed.
Oh. Oh.
Just,
Oh.
it's so fun.
Yeah,
It's
it
just so fun.
It's nice to take a little break from everything else. I mean, that's why I read the series I Married a Lizard Man. I'm up to like book number 9, 10 at this point. They're just cutesy little romance. Actually, they're more romantic than they are smutty, those ones, but
I've never even heard of that.
I've never even heard of it. Jolie Vines and the Body Count series. Wait, are those two separate things?
I think it's the first book's, that's the series. But the first book is Aaron's obsession in the Jolie Vines.
Aaron's obsession. Oh. Ah! Scary.
What?
No,
Yeah?
it was like from a distance that looked. No, I've never heard of it.
I've been
Sounds like dark
dabbling
romance. I haven't dabbled in dark romance
in
yet.
horror lately.
Oh, I do like horror too. I forgot about that.
Dark romance is so fun.
Maybe I should try some.
It's definitely one that it's like suspend your disbelief.
Yeah,
That
of
you're
course.
gonna have a good time if you go in with the right expectations.
I mean, I recently read, what was that one that Christina Lauren one that was like bully romance, the office bully romance. What was it?
Oh yeah. So,
I'll try it out. I'll try it out, Alicia. Why not? What did I read? What did I just read?
what did you just read? Was it True Love
Beautiful
Experiment?
Bastard. Beautiful
Beautiful.
Bastard.
That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. I'm just really in support of women's wrongs in fiction right now, like them going on a revenge plotline and absolutely being completely unhinged. I'm loving it.
Wait, Danielle, which horror did you say you've been enjoying lately?
Well, most recently I read My Best Friend's Exorcism.
Have you read Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires?
I haven't. Should I?
I want to.
Because that's Grady Hendrix too, right?
Yeah.
So that
I'm still broken.
You're still broken?
Like, completely and utterly fucks me up for I'm still kind of fucked up by it.
Now I really want to read it.
It's not horrific, but it's just, it hit those right things in my brain that were just not okay.
Wow.
And it's just, every time I think about it.
Me too. Let's do it.
I also read this year. I also read "Such Sharp Teeth" by Rachel Harrison, which
Oh,
read.
I've never
I
heard
read.
that.
I read "Cackle" by Rachel Harrison,
that's yeah.
and I loved it. And I had such high expectations of "Such Sharp Teeth," but
Oh, that's right. This one.
I I didn't end up loving it. It was okay, but like I'm gonna read some more by her. But
Mm.
I didn't
Yeah,
like
this
that
one
one as
sounded
much as
cute.
I love
Cute,
that one. I 5
cute.
stars.
Cackle
I
sounds
love
lovely.
that one. Love that one.
Was
But that one
Cackle
wasn't very
horror?
horrific. That was
No,
huh?
cool. It wasn't a horror.
No. I don't think it was. Um
It's listed as horror.
Is it?
it wasn't very horrific for
Are you
me.
okay?
I need not horrific after what I've. Oh, yeah, it does.
Okay. See? See? I should try.
I
We
just,
should
I
try.
just, it hit the right notes to make it really hard for me to not feel like it's real.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting.
And that just really, really messed me up in not a
That's
great way.
interesting. That's
But
interesting.
like, it
Mm.
was exceptionally well written, and they've obviously like it's elicited such a response for me that I literally was just staring at a wall for like an hour afterwards, just going, I, 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 it's like
That's quite the
I've been talking
reaction.
with Mum and Ash to sort of just like try and work through the trauma.
What rating did you give it?
4 stars, I think. I really had no idea if it was going to come out as a 1 star in Compile or a 5 star.
Mm.
So, like, and the writing was good. I don't think I could do a Grady Hendrix again because I can't do horror that feels too real. And we're talking about vampires, for fuck's sake.
I don't know
Like-
if
Oh, we lost an Amy. Amy!
Like mid-sentence too.
I
Where
think that
oh.
she's been having a little bit of a tantrum with her losing a mic before.
Oh.
Amy, we love you. But, yeah, I don't know. I just sorry.
Well, we could like sprint and maybe she'll come back.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the Instagram chat. Right thou, Amy.
I don't see her yet.
Oh dear. I'm happy to sprint if you want to.
Oh wait.
Oh.
my computer
Hey!
didn't want me talking about horror, apparently.
No, apparently not.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what you were saying. You were like mid-sentence and it just
Oh, my best friend's exorcism.
Mm.
I don't know if I would say that one felt like it was super, like that would freak you out, Paige.
Okay.
But then I haven't read Southern Guys.
There's a really like there's some gross stuff. Like gross.
Is there
But,
any
like-
vomit involved?
Oh, right. That's not. I know you can't do that. I don't remember.
Yes.
There wasn't
was,
vomit
okay.
in Southern Book Clubs, but I'm just like, anything that involves an exorcism usually is going to freak me out with expelling things.
Yeah, don't read.
There was
that
some
one.
expelling.
Mhm.
Okay. I will actively avoid that. There were also tripping in the
Actually,
sublet on
there's this
Discord,
one
and
part
was
I
like,
want to talk about so bad, but it'll
do it.
just give it away. I don't know if anybody doesn't want me to spoil stuff.
You have 1 minute to say the click off and mute us.
If you
or
don't want to be spoiled,
forever hold your peace.
plug your ears right now. Okay, so the girl that's possessed gives her friend these diet drinks, and she starts just like withering away, right? And like later in the book, you find out that the diet drinks contain tapeworm eggs.
Mhm.
And that's why she was getting so
Mhm.
skinny, and then it comes out.
I think I'd die. I think I'll die. Oh my god.
He just
Oh my
traumatized now.
god. Oh, that's petrifying. Holy mother of sweet Lord. Oh,
I
oh
could
dear.
not make
Oh
this
no.
stuff up. Oh.
Oh dear.
Uh,
Oh
Cackle's good.
god.
Paige, I messed Paige up real good now. My chronic yawning. Sorry. I've read it. You're good. She says. You're good. You're good. You're good to read it.
I'm not good to read it. No, I'm not. Amy, how can you hate it?
It's cough drop.
Oh.
And I
No,
guess they don't get grossed out that easily.
Oh.
Yeah.
That part was so gross.
Amanda's not allowed to read Southern book clubs.
Oh yeah. No.
No. She.
Wait, what's
I
the?
already tried.
Oh, you can't tell me, can you? Oh, don't tell me. Okay, wait.
I
Don't-
won't.
Oh, I enjoyed the movie version. I haven't seen the movie, but I think I would like that, except maybe that part.
I didn't know there was a movie version.
There's a movie. I knew
I
they
wanna
were
read that.
supposed to be making a movie.
I want to see it.
Yeah, whatever. Just
What's
a
the size of
Page.
this from my
little
fucking brain?
watch
Page
I'm
along.
gonna
not.
need an exorcism after this.
Just hearing about it. That was the worst part.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
I think that was the grossest part.
I actually wanted it to be more horrific. So those are my
Did
notes.
you love how well, never mind. Nope, I'm done spoiling things. I said I was done. I'm done.
That's the thing though. Southern isn't like her again, it's not horrific. But the things in it just like I would say to you, don't go in expecting it to be horrific.
Right, okay.
Like it's horror, but like if you want more horrific, I don't think you're going to get that from Southern.
Okay.
But the commentary on it, fantastic.
I can't wait to see the movie for We Used to Live Here.
Yeah, that's a really popular book. Everybody loves that book, it seems.
I don't know that one. I don't think I know that one.
I'll show you a picture. It's like on everybody's top 10 last year. We used to live here.
I need a cup of tea.
Okay.
And it's like
So many
everybody's
people
favorite last year.
loved it.
Really? And it's horror?
Mhm.
Okay.
Horror thriller.
Okay. Interesting.
I think someone shows up at a place and they're like, "Hey, I just want to show my kids around. We used to live here." And so they let them in.
Oh, shoot.
That's all I know of the plot.
Interesting.
Even just where our minds go from that is enough.
Oh my
to me.
gosh. Ones that you can't read at night, like that's
That are too scary to read at
that's
night.
hardcore. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna keep that one on my radar.
At the drinks.
What?
Did you like gag
Did I gag?
about the drinks in Exorcism?
No. I was just like,
okay.
oh. You know?
It's just you're just kind of like, what?
Yeah.
It's more like, what?
Oh,
No.
that's disgusting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Expect that same level.
Trigger
Although I did
trigger warnings
both
for
of
trigger warnings for animal death.
And
I will say that.
Mhm.
It's been a while.
remember
Not
if
too
there
long,
was.
but
I'm already like actively trying to repress Southern, so I can't remember if there was any animal death in there.
It's okay.
Poor Paige.
Did you guys
Yeah.
get any reading done before? I didn't even ask that.
I did. I got 15 pages done.
That's good.
I had some.
I watched YouTube and ate.
What'd you have?
I had so like, I used to hate cottage cheese.
Oh,
Hate cottage cheese, but I think it's because I spent a lot of my life dieting. And now recently when I've retried cottage cheese not in the mindset of dieting, I've enjoyed it. So like I got Triscuits and cottage cheese and was just eating that. And I like cottage cheese a lot now. So I'm just
I
like,
eat cottage cheese almost every day.
oh, it's just surprising to me that I like it as much as I like it now. So because I've hated it for a long time, but I think that's true when you like do a lot of dieting in your life, and there's a specific foods that you feel like I can only eat these things, and then you're like, ugh, and and you eat a lot of it, so you get tired of it.
And you know that you'd rather be eating something else.
Right.
Ooh, dessert cottage cheese.
Ooh, yeah, yep, yeah. No, it's good in a lot of things too.
I like it like on the side. Like if I make a salad, I like to eat it with my salad, or
Hmm.
like I like it in the morning with my scrambled eggs.
It goes really good with eggs. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Nope, just finding it. I'm enjoying it a lot, and even just as dipping like some Triscuits or something in it. I just like it.
just like it. Good
And it's got good protein in it,
protein.
Here's one pea.
and I need to get more protein in my life. So,
Why does it look like popcorn?
Oh, the cottage cheese.
Cheese. It looks like sad popcorn.
do you not eat cottage cheese, Paige?
She's like, I had to look it up.
Do you not have cottage cheese there?
Apparently, we do. This
Don't
is
get
new information to me.
well, and that's the other thing is I don't like low fat, or I like full
Oh,
fat because I want the
yeah.
flavor of
No.
the
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, she did. She did indeed.
I did. Um, I was allergic to my birth control, and all the side effects were due to my birth control. So my body was basically like, "You're poisoning me! You're poisoning me! Stop poisoning me!" And I kept saying, "Gotta take my birth control every day, like I'm supposed to." And that was the whole reason. The whole reason. Yep. Listen
Amy,
to your body, folks.
amen. Amy can tell you that I'm the biggest wuss when it comes to like horror movies or shows, but books, even being a visual reader, is different for me. I don't get grossed out often or scared reading. Yeah,
Same.
yeah. I am finding that books seem to affect me less than if I watched it on the
Well,
screen.
and it has a lot to do with, for me, it has a lot to do with jump scares. I
Hmm.
don't like jump scares, and horror movies are all surrounding jump scares. Horror books, they
Relying on
can't
it.
jump scare you. Like, there's just no possible way. Like, because you're reading at a pace and they can't just, like, all of a sudden jump out of the book. It's just not possible. Yeah.
In the lights out, she turns around and he's behind. She turns around and he's behind her, and she like jumps out of her skin. And I was like, "Oh!" But like,
Mm.
it
Mhm.
was
I mean,
like
no.
not.
Yeah.
But it's also not like me actually seeing the visual of someone there. It's just like, yeah, she wasn't expecting that. Lol, that's hilarious.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, there are jump scares in books. It's just not the same.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the same.
It's
Yeah.
We're really glad you figured it out, Amy.
Yeah, me too. And that was really frustrating that nobody else figured it out, that we had to figure it
Yeah.
out.
The extent of the testing they went to and everything, and yeah, same
And
way.
they didn't try that hard though. Like they didn't really try that hard to think outside of the box. They
Yeah.
just wanted me to take more omeprazole. Like they wanted me to up my dosage, and like they didn't come up with solutions other than just take more medicine, see if it goes away. And I'm like, it's been happening for 5 months. Like this is not
something's got to change.
right.
Yeah, even body horror though. I can't watch bloody or gruesome stuff, but I can read it no problem. Ha ha.
Ma-
Done your crawler, Carl? Grosses out my son sometimes, and I just laugh.
I think, yeah. I mean, that makes sense too because things are different when you're imagining it in your mind than when you actually see it.
Mm.
I think.
I don't know. I think there are there's been some descriptions of body horror that I've been like, absolutely not reading them. But then, like, I had a kid whose arm went like that, and I was fine. And another kid that like took half of his shin off, and it was fine. And then, like in Bones, she puts like the skin over her own hand and starts waving it, and Ashes just keeled over and died. And I'm just like, hey, that's hilarious. But then reading it, someone's like, I sneezed. I'm like, ugh.
That's funny. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a sad reality, and it's very disappointing because it's like they're not in your bodies. They don't get to experience that frustration and illness every day with you. And there's a part of me that just is like, why don't you spend a week or a month in my body, and then you'll figure it out much more quickly.
Oh,
Mhm.
you just go,
Yeah, I could do that too. It's not fixed. Fix it. It's not fixed. I am enough. Oh, I love that. I have a ring that says that.
seriously.
Hmm. Yeah, I was not happy about that, but happy that we found out what it was, but just
Yeah.
not happy that we had to figure it out on our own.
Yeah. It is time. It's time for sprinting. my my very abrupt segue.
No, but you're
Uh,
right. I think we're on here 2 hours. All right. We like to
okay.
talk.
So yeah, you wanna do like another 45 or
Yeah, I liked that. It's a good length.
so yeah, then we'd be back at like 50. I don't think I have one that says that. Well, that's sad. Maybe I could just make one. Sprint till 50. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Better get to reading.
I'm gonna go make a tea and bleach my brain.
Go bleach your brain. Don't think about things.
Eggs.
How'd you go? Amy, I can't hear you.
That's gonna be hard to get used to. I got through my 24 pages of Locklands for the day.
Yeah.
Yay! So
Awesome.
I've
You're
already set
getting
up
there.
my 24 for tomorrow, so I'm
Very
getting there.
good. Very good.
And then I'm getting close to the end of this book too. So
What was that one?
Mozart's Starling. Speaking of
Oh, yeah.
nonfiction, so I'm doing good.
Very good. I made it to the end of 33 in Locklands, and then I stopped because I was getting sleepy.
Oh,
And and I started just I was watching my show. I've been watching season 17 of Married at First Sight.
I haven't seen that one in a while. That show. Let's see. I'm looking at the end of 33 just to see where you were.
They're yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. That whole storyline is so sad.
Yeah. It is. It is.
How'd you go, Paige?
I got up to 94% of lights out. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
I think, what was it, 80 something? Sorry.
You did good.
And I'm going through my TBR jar and just updating it. But I'm putting them in a smaller jar and it's getting a bit crowded.
Yeah.
It is.
Lights
But I
Out.
just, yeah.
Nevessa Allen.
Yeah. It's so fun.
Is it?
Yeah. She has a mask kink and it's wild. It's wild.
Mask?
Mask.
Wait,
Like
Yeah.
hidden face. Sort
Yeah.
of break in and enter and scare the shit out of me sort of thing. Yeah.
Gosh.
So he takes her at her word. And things happen.
Was Jordan the one that connected the dots with your
So
stomach?
I kind of connected the dots, but Jordan came up with looking up the pills. So she was first looking up the omeprazole, and she was looking up the famotidine to see what the side effects, the black box side effects of those were.
Mhm.
And then I said, look up the birth control. Because I started the birth control the same. Because when she looked up the omeprazole, she's like, all these side effects are the ones you're having. And I was like, okay, look at the birth control. So then, like, we did it collectively, but I was the one that was like, wait a minute. Good thing you're looking those up. Look up this now. And she looked it up, and sure enough, it was all the problems I was having, which I didn't like. I've had issues with birth control in the past, but I've never had any gastrointestinal issues with it before. So I didn't put two and two together.
Hi, Jordan.
I know. Yeah. So Jordan, I'm learning a lot from Jordan and Shar. So it's really due to them. It totally is due to them. But it
Good.
was like, thankfully they started. Well, see, that's the thing is, like, Jordan and Shar just started looking up the side effects for the pills I was taking already. Like, they didn't have to be asked the way the doctors have to be pushed and prodded and everything. They just
Mhm.
started doing it, and then I was like, oh, well, while you're at it, can you look those up? And then we were like, that's the easiest. And I was thinking that's the easiest thing for me to stop taking.
Yeah.
So, and sure enough, it was a pretty quick reaction.
Instantaneous. Yeah.
Mhm.
Results.
So I couldn't have figured it out without Jordan. That's for sure. Because I probably wouldn't have made that, like, started making that jump.
Yeah.
Not trying to take any credit
We
away
need
from
our
Jordan.
people.
She's amazing. And every time Mom or I have issues, she and Shar are like the first ones to be over here to help us.
That's awesome.
In fact, Shar took me to the doctor when I hurt my leg. She and Mom picked me up. I called her first because I knew she wouldn't be. She's not currently. Doesn't have a traditional job at the moment, and so like I was like, I better call Shar because Mom will panic. And Shar wasn't available at the moment, or I think the phone call didn't go through. And so then I called Mom, and I said to Mom, I was like, "Hey," and she's like, "What's going on?" And I said, "Oh, so something happened." And Mom's first words were, "Are you in the hospital?" And I was like, "Don't panic, don't panic." She's like, "I'm not panicking." So then,
But I'm kind of panicking.
yeah, I was like, "I'm at the school still, but I need you to come get me." And then I said, "I'm gonna, see if Shar." Well, she says, I said, "Let's see if Shar can come too." And she called Shar, and then apparently when she got there, well, so luckily Jordan had just got home from work for lunch, and she looked up the clinic right away because she knew I couldn't get up. She knew I couldn't get called into my clinic same day, so she looked up a place for me to go. She sent me all that information. Jordan's amazing, and then Mom and Shar came to pick me up at the school. So it was like, yeah,
Wow.
we're completely dependent on them for healthcare now. So we don't need doctors. We got nurses.
Right.
Yeah, fun day.
Aw, all the hearts.
Hmm. So yeah, my life's been exciting lately.
It really has.
Mhm.
Yeah, a lot of fun things going on. Yeah. Everyone. Oh
E-
yeah,
Everyone knows this.
it's true, and they have a lot more compassion too. So. Hmm. Oh no, we are so lucky that Jordan and Shar are nearby, because like the second Mom has any little ailment or illness, they are over here within like 5 minutes. Taking
Wow.
care of us, taking care of everything, bringing all the supplies
Aw,
they have. Yeah, it's pretty
you
awesome.
guys are so lucky.
We are. We are. Yep. So, yeah, that's my story. So,
What did
what
everyone else get up to? Did you get
what are
some
you
reading
both
done?
working on as far as like TBR Trail?
Uh,
I
well,
did
I
my romantic
finished.
book.
Yeah, I finished Death at Morning House today,
Stop.
which was like the one that like was somebody from my favorite authors list, and like if it could also be a mystery or
Mm-hmm.
something like that. So yeah,
Who's
that
the
was
author?
pretty. Maureen Johnson.
Oh, right.
She did Truly Devious,
Hmm.
and yeah, it was a good time.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And Paige, you said the 900-page book?
Mm. And I've done. When did we? It's from the 23rd, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
like this Friday.
Um, I'm just trying to look because I don't think I'm gonna complete 3, but I'm wondering what I've read to put in for others. Because I've done A Lady for a Duke for a free book and the Count of Monte Cristo.
Oh,
But I can't remember. Oh wait, that one. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for.
I
is
need
the
to
lady
do
from
the.
Alexis Hall? Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I
I
need
could
to
do
do the
Rogue
activity.
Protocol. I got to do the activity too.
You will not be
Book with
finishing all the
the
prompts yet.
Oh, gosh, that's so terrible to hear that the Azrais are not finishing all the prompts.
So sad.
Sad about that. For you.
You're a meaner. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm blaming it on Locklands, honestly. Like, I really am.
So for the one that's like a book from the author list,
Yeah,
that doesn't have to be a mystery.
I don't think so.
No,
It's
so
just if they have a mystery.
you have to read that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There can be
Oh,
like
well, I
some mystery
finished.
element, you know?
Yeah. I finished Terrier
Get her
in
little
that
horsey.
time. And they're
Giddy
all
up.
So
Go
I've
centaurs.
done
Centaurs.
a mystery. So yeah, I think the only one I'm not going to do is a book set in Australia.
I wanted to get to that one. Like, I have my book already, but I just don't know that it's going to happen.
I have a book by an Australian author, but it's not set in Australia, and I just yeah, I'm looking at all of these, and I'm like, no, none of those. Actually, oh my god, Here Be Leviathan counts. Oh,
Did you already read that one?
yes.
What?
Because it's a collection of short stories by an Australian author, and one of them is set in the Australian outback.
Love that.
Oh,
I was thinking that.
look
That
at
feels
me
ironic,
go.
Paige, yeah.
Here Be Leviathans. That was also one of my
Let me
lowest
just
rated book
submit
last month.
that real quick.
Can I count Lights Out as a mystery book? Because they got struggles. They got struggles. No, it's classified as a thriller, not a mystery.
Pooh.
That is devastating.
Yeah, this definitely.
Yeah, I just don't read a lot of mysteries.
There's a Google form. There's a Google form on the Discord.
Well, she's not on Discord, but on the video, on the last video
Oh.
we did on my channel, there
You
is
linked
a
the form.
link
Okay.
for the form there.
Okay. Oh yeah, because people always say, mystery thriller. Hey, you've got one centaur that's gonna give it to you. You just need like
One, you're
2
gonna have 3
more.
more. And I say, nay. Literally.
Oh, that's Henri. She's so Henri. Oh gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
99 people have tagged Rogue Protocol as a mystery.
Oh my gosh, that's a loud truck.
Rogue Protocol.
The third and the Murderbot.
Okay.
Because they're going on an adventure.
Not to help you out or anything.
So it's mystery stuff.
Agree.
Because the characters have a lot of struggles, like literally. It is a big component of it.
That was actually like a really broad one. Like a mystery where the character faces a lot of challenges.
If I can count that,
too broad.
I will have completed all of my prompts except for the activity at the moment.
Dang.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Welcome.
I will. Yeah.
That's such like I feel like that's a very Paige-esque strategy. Like just read the crap out of everything and then plug it in. Like
Yeah, that was the goal. And the only reason I actually ended up getting to the Count of Monte Cristo was because I'm doing 1 week, 1 shelf, and it was the shelf that came up. So I was like, what? This week, this book.
Wow.
So I did it.
I feel like we had very specific prompts, so like not everything that I would have read this time if I hadn't focused on those prompts.
Yeah.
Like sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I genuinely am shocked because I also forget that like I can count it from the 23rd. I haven't yet. I want to run it through Corepile, but I think it's probably going to come out to be about a 3-star. Like it didn't do anything bad, but I just didn't do anything to hold my attention aside from the fact that there was a baby mentioned at one point. Yeah. And I was just like, because I was listening to the audiobook while talking to Ash, and then all of a sudden they're talking about a baby and something being buried alive. And I was like, what? I feel like I missed something here.
Oh, wow.
But no, it goes into a bit more detail about it. But I don't feel like it had to be as long as it was. Like, the revenge story could have been done in smaller.
Fair.
And although it wasn't bad, like, I didn't actively dislike it, unlike Dune, that I'm just like, that's just no, not my thing. So, yeah. But
Fair.
that's what my gut's saying.
Yeah.
I've just, I did it. I've actually done them all once I finished Lights Out.
Was that the 900 one?
Yeah, because the German edition is 900 and something
German
pages.
edition. Okay.
That's even in a different language. Oh my goodness.
My one's
so
like
nice, y'all.
894 pages.
Theories.
Oh, that's close enough. Yeah, totally.
I'm like, it's as close as I could possibly get it off my shelves.
Especially considering that based on what everybody was saying, 900 to 999 is hard. Like, it's easy to find a book in the 800 range. It's easy to find a book over 1,000, but in that particular range of pages, it's like really difficult, which is so strange.
Literally nothing on my shelves.
Yeah.
And the only other one that I was interested in reading was Ulysses.
Oh.
Ulysses. And that's for Ellie Marner's challenge.
Yeah. And I'm like, Paige, just don't do it.
I know. I'm still working on the Divine Comedy. That's 800 and something pages. But I'm also reading the 3.
Just don't finish it until we know next month's prompts.
I mean, that is the nice thing about Danielle's game is that you know,
not Danielle's game. Kim's game.
That's what I meant.
We knew.
I can't think.
It's fine. Me neither.
Or a word or name. I'm turning into my mom.
My mom's doing the same thing and she thinks she's going nuts. She couldn't remember Kevin Spacey's name. And she used to love him. So.
Wow.
My mom's never been good at names. So this is nothing new.
Mum has been. She worked in a bank for 40 years, so she was really good with names, but now she's not using it. So it's like, it makes sense. And she's like, no, I'm getting stupid. No, you're not.
Poor mom. Yeah.
You're getting old and you're not using the same neurological pathways that you once did.
True.
It's very different.
No,
No,
I think
getting stupid.
Mine.
Yeah.
Did Danielle freeze?
I think so. Yes. Yes, she has.
Danielle!
Come back! By the way, I traumatized Ash and made myself a cup of tea.
Nice job.
And I need someone to read Witchcraft Girls Wayward. Yeah, that one. Oh dear, we actually genuinely lost her.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll come back.
But if someone could read that and let me know if I'm going to be traumatized by that one, that would be great.
Yeah, we just need someone who's going to read all of Paige's horror books first.
Yes.
And see how...
Well, that's... Ash is doing that for The Rookie. He's watching it in advance to make sure there's no vomit scenes.
Oh, that's
and like I've got there's a website called Does the Dog Die, and you can look up any triggers for like movies, books, or any media really, and it will go into like, does the person get stabbed? Are there spiders? Does the dog die? Does an animal die? Is there animal abuse? Is there vomit? And so I just look at that to...
That's great.
Reassure myself.
Do they do like older books too, or is it just like a more recent?
I think it's anything. Like, it just depends on
movies too, right?
People have put it in or not.
Yeah.
Does the dog die? I love that it immediately just comes up with Rookie.
Oh, interesting.
I was looking at it. Yeah. What's
They're always
the
listening.
Count of Monte Cristo? So there's the TV show from 1964, the movie from 2002, the TV show from 1998, 1996, 91. There's no book though. Oh, there it is, book. And so, like, if people have answered it, then you can see it. But it's like more of a community thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you can go in and vote and like put in information. So.
Okay. That would make it easier than just, somebody who's just compiling all this stuff, because you get all the different people that can go in there and put in information.
Yeah.
Oh, Danielle says,
oh.
She said, sorry, I don't know what's happening. Are you guys still live? And I said, yep, we are. That's the nice thing about StreamYard. It doesn't just kick you off completely. What were you going to say? Oh, she's trying to restart her computer.
Go. So I've just looked up the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires.
Mm-hmm. And?
It's like, does the dog die? Is someone stalked it? Is there child abuse? Is there drugs?
Yes.
Well, it has the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Are there bugs? Very descriptive scenes.
Oh. Ooh. Fascinating. Amanda won't like that then.
Oh yeah, is there cannibalism? Oh, I can put that to our cannibals in Sufferathon.
Yeah, definitely. That'll get them excited. All our cannibals.
Oh, it messed me up, man. It messed me up.
What? Oh, that book.
Yeah. The Poppy War.
Oh, yeah, there was definitely some pretty severe things that happened in the Poppy War. Some pretty graphic things that happened in the Poppy War.
And the dogs do die.
Yeah, they sure do. Yeah, that's a pretty rough one for difficult scenes that everything bad happens.
What's the new Grady Hendrix? Witchcraft.
Hey, Shell, you need one of these.
Hey!
Carl and Mordecai and Mongo and Samantha and Emmett Donut. What does it say? New achievement. I got to read that. I have to finish The Stand before I can start listening to that, though.
Oh my goodness.
Shell wants it. I'd send it to you, but you don't have Instagram anymore. Maybe I can send you the link to the company. ThePageWings.com.
Oh!
Uh-oh. What'd you find?
I'm not going to be comfortable during Witchcraft.
Oh, no!
Me.
Okay, Shell, I sent it to you.
Is someone so the trigger is, does someone vomit? And it's graphically. And I'm like, great. I assume with I'm also not sure how I'd go with birthing because it's pregnant girls.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know if I want to read how he goes about that. Because I don't know if I would have children after that. And I don't want to rule it out as an option at the moment.
It's better not
right now.
Yeah. What do you have to read that for?
I just want to because I'm fascinated by it.
Oh.
But now I'm like, I don't know if I'm that fascinated by it. I need someone else to screen it for me, please, because apparently I'm a wuss. And I'm okay with that.
Okay. Well, we got to get somebody who's also kind of sensitive to those things too then, though.
Yeah. Well, it's sort of just if they notice it, if they go in being like, I'm looking for this, even if it's graphic, it's well, I've seen it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good point.
Like the Poppy War series was rough for me to read because it was like every 50 pages they were throwing up and they were describing it like, or that she'd wake up in it or put her arm in it. I'm like, must you?
Just
Must you? Just can you just you go over to a tree and then you leave it over there.
I don't even know if I remember that though.
I think it was in the third one.
Okay, so not so much in the first book.
No, but the second and third really. It was fun.
Did you really like the books though? That series?
I think I liked them. I think I liked the idea more than I actually liked them.
Right. Okay.
It's like I wanted to like them, but I think at that point I also was looking for more enjoyable reads in my reading life, and they were not that.
Oh no!
And so
not at all.
So it was like I knew going in that they weren't a book that I wouldn't enjoy, but that was what my soul needed, and I wasn't giving it that. So it was just I'm just reading through pain and agony, and I kind of have stopped caring because it just hit that point of.
I mean that series is a grimdark series.
Yeah, I don't think grimdark's my cup of tea. I think I like Hob isn't dark,
right?
But there's grittiness,
and there's very dark moments, but there's a lot of hope.
I think I need that series. That little sprinkling of hope throughout, just as a reader. Yeah. It's just, and I think I'm learning that more and more about me. Like people are like, "Oh, I can't wait to read Joe Abercrombie," and I'm like, "I'm good. I'm okay not to. Like, I'm sure that they are a fantastic writer, but I don't."
Yeah. You think, you're just like, that's just, and I could see that. I didn't dislike the Poppy War. I had a lot more problems with Rin, the main character, than than I thought I was going to have. And I don't usually get annoyed by annoying main characters, but she frustrated me in a lot of ways. And I even really tend to like gray characters, but she was one of those gray characters who she fluctuated so much in her grayness that it kind of bothered me. And then the stakes were so high, and her having the ability to make so many big choices, so many important choices, when she was so unstable in her choices, made me frustrated, don't give that much power to somebody like that.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't have a choice, but But
also, I found that I love unlikable characters. I don't have to like my characters.
Same.
But for her, I knew that every choice she made was the wrong one. And I'm just like, can we not just slap some sense into this bitch, please?
Yeah.
And then as we progress, it's just that continual. I don't care. And I was so disconnected by the second and third book. Like, I was like, I don't give a shit about any of these characters. And then someone dies, and I'm like, I'm sure I should feel something about this.
Okay, yeah. So you started.
I don't.
Yeah. I mean, I probably will eventually.
What is happening? Hello?
I'm here.
I can hear you. I cannot see you.
That's weird. I'm not on the stage anymore.
Oh, you're behind. Oh. I can't
I'm
even
behind the
adjust
scenes.
anything.
I'm behind the scenes.
Oh wait, so I'm talking to myself. People won't be able to hear you. Oh.
It's funny that here we go.
Hi.
That was really annoying.
Oh dear.
Your facial expression was hilarious there.
What is this?
frustrated determination. I love it. I love it.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. We're just chatting about the Poppy War and grimdark fantasy.
I feel like I'm gonna have to get a new computer.
Oh no.
Like, how long
Oh,
do
dear.
computers usually, like laptops?
Not long
Like,
enough anymore.
I think I've had this one since 2016.
Oh shit, then yes. Yes, it is.
And I had them upgrade like the Windows program,
Mm,
like not even to like the newest one, but like to Windows 10. And ever since then, it like just seems really bogged down to me.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it just completely froze, like would not do anything.
I've heard a lot of people say that about Windows 10 though, like it's really messed up their
Yeah.
system when they had to upgrade to it.
Okay.
But also Windows 11 is worse.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
My computer's 2017 and I have a lot of issues with it now. So I've needed a new one for a while now. So you probably really need a new one.
Ugh. I wonder, I don't know. I guess I need to see how much I need to be saving, setting aside for a new
Mm-hmm.
computer.
If you do get a new one, expect it to last maybe 3 to 5 years.
Isn't that wild? Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I was very displeased with this development.
Because I got kicked off right when you were trying to come on, Danielle, and so I got not kicked off, but kicked back into the thing, and all of a sudden Paige was like, "Ah!"
I saw that it was like just Paige for a second. I was like, oh gosh.
And then I could hear Amy, so I was responding back to her that if you were like in the back, oh no, I shouldn't have heard you if you were still there.
Yeah, because usually you can't hear me if I'm in the background and I'm right.
Yeah.
If I'm in the
The like waiting.
I don't know. Anybody in
Anyway.
the comments, did you hear me while I was talking and it was just Paige on screen?
And Paige was just talking to herself instead.
Pretty funny, actually.
I love how
I do that often. But...
change the little bubbles too. Like, look at the bubbles. The bubbles are green now. Like,
that changed when you came back on.
I know.
Yeah.
And like over on the side, it says like demo scene 1. What is that? Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, they could hear you.
Excellent. Perfect. That makes me feel better.
How weird.
Technology.
Time for a new computer.
It is. It's so yeah.
Because who has money for that?
Not I. That's the other thing. Like, my car is like a 2011, and it's like it has a problem with like oil consumption. So like, I'm always having to like check my oil and like top it off and stuff like that. And like my family's like, oh my gosh, like when are you gonna get a new car? And I'm like, okay, I just want to make this last for like another year. and yeah, and then I had to get, there were like lights on the dash. Like this was just a couple weeks ago. And took it in and they had to run like the diagnostics on it or whatever. It wound up being $1,500. So I'm like, between my car and my computer, like I'm just hurting over here.
Oh dear.
Mine's a 2007, and my catalytic converter is slowly dying.
Oh no.
And everything else is slowly dying.
Slowly dying, yeah.
And it just costs too much to replace any of that stuff and to do, So I hear you. I'm feeling you. We're in the same boat, Danielle.
2005 car, but it was owned by a little old lady before I got it, so it's still like going strong.
That's
Perfect.
awesome.
What kind of car is it?
A Ford Blazer.
And she just took care of it. So it's
Yep.
perfect. Yeah. Yeah. No, my car is just slowly like, I'm dying here.
Help me.
Yeah. So I feel you, Danielle. I'm having the same problems. I'm like, which do I do first? My computer, my car, all the other stuff that needs to happen?
Right. Right.
My soul, my sanity, my therapy.
Instead, I'm
Yeah.
going on 2 trips this summer.
Right.
Perfect.
Who needs a new car anyway?
Yeah. Ah,
Uh,
details.
yeah.
I know what my priorities are. Clearly.
Clearly. What do you want to do another sprint or what are you feeling?
Well, what are you feeling? Because I know you were falling asleep on the last one.
Yeah, I mean, I might just watch my show just because I don't think I'll stay awake if I read, but um, yeah, like we could just do like maybe another like 30-minute one. I don't know.
Mhm.
What are you feeling?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Hey,
Hi,
just got done
Leanna.
with D&D. It
Who
has
won?
gone
Did you win the campaign?
fairly well. Did you win? I
It's not.
kind of
It's ongoing.
my computer froze up and these two carried on valiantly.
Until Amy disappeared, in which case I then had an extra turn
And
to
then Paige
paralysis.
carried on.
And I could still be heard though. I was the voice from the dark.
Recesses of my mind.
Hmm Was it me or was it your brain?
Oh, look at this. We did indeed beat some baddies.
I love that. Yep. That's awesome, Leanna. How fun.
Leanna's so cool.
Yep. I think most of our friends here are cooler than us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm kidding. We're
Someone
very
described Ash as cool the other day.
cool. What'd you say?
Huh, that's a descriptive choice.
That's an interesting choice. Yeah.
He'll appreciate that. That's not how he would describe himself, so thanks.
How would he describe himself?
Nerdy.
Nutty.
Hmm.
I think nerdy's great though.
Me too. Like, there's nothing wrong with it.
Thank you.
Being a nerd.
Thank you.
You're so cool.
Hmm
You're cool.
Very cool.
I'll be cooler when I get a new computer.
Did that traumatize you too, Danielle?
I am so upset.
I know. So we're all dealing in the aftermath, Leanna, of the stress of. No, it's good. We're good. We're good. We're great.
We're totally fine. Everything's fine.
Fine.
Okay. So if we do a 30-minute one, then that'll be like 11 my time and it'll be time. Hee hee.
Mhm. That sounds good.
Hee hee. I'm getting
Maybe I'll
slappy
finish.
now. Maybe
I
you'll
will
finish.
definitely finish my book.
Ooh.
I've got like 10 minutes left.
Spice of life.
Yep, it keeps things interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've got
Wait,
about
what's the spice of life?
just all the stuff going wrong, and
Oh, yeah.
Tech errors and
mhm,
Mhm.
chaos and
keeping things interesting.
And if it freezes up while we're sprinting, just wrap it up. Just wrap it up,
just
guys.
wrap her up.
Okay, sounds good.
And
Daniel's like, I'm going away. I'm going to bed.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well,
I don't
I
know if
hope-
we can end it. Can we? Oh,
no.
we can just leave the studio.
just
Yeah.
leave. Just abandon ship. Just
Get ourselves out of there.
That's funny. Okay.
Okay, but hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, because I don't need that. I don't need that.
Mm-mm.
I need a proper good night.
Agreed.
Okay. I'll see you in 30.
Oh, you.
I saw that yawn.
No, you didn't. How'd it go? How'd your show go?
It's good. It's good. Oh, dang. Look at you.
I'm
So
pages away.
close.
Pages
So
away.
close.
Let's
This
see your.
sounds very uncomfortable.
It was.
Was this from your book?
Yeah. It just made me giggle.
That is cute. Oh, Jenny says good night.
Good night, Jenny.
Disappear for a
Ooh.
while. I said, oh, that's
Sorry.
fine.
Don't worry, so did Danielle.
I disappeared for a while also.
You fall asleep?
No, just whenever my computer did the thing. That's
Oh
what I was
yeah.
thinking of.
That's right. Yes. I think that's a page of it. Yeah. That's funny. And true.
Yeah, and true, very true. Nothing like disappearing on your own sprints.
Gotta make life interesting. The spice of life, right?
Spice of life.
Spice of life.
I really hope
How'd-
I get some more reading done tomorrow because I'm behind on my pages now. Like, I'm feeling behind.
You're gonna get there. Don't worry.
I'm on
I'm
350. What'd you say, Paige?
I'm definitely behind, but that was also the Count of Monte Cristo.
Hmm.
When do you think you'll start this one, Paige?
Hopefully soon.
Because like a week from today.
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
My 1 week, one
being like-
shelf finishes on Wednesday.
Okay.
So that gives me Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Perfect.
Cats. My cat's good.
My cat's good. He's annoying as usual.
Magda spent that time looking for the 900 to 999 page book.
Oh yeah, I'm curious what it says like on like books that are books.
Oh, I tried that. Ugh.
Really?
Yeah.
What did it say? Oh, there's Goodreads has some. Heaven Hills box series. Oh, that's a series though.
Can't do
Winter of the
that.
World, which is the second in the series. Anna Karenina. Didn't want to read that.
Look at this.
Our Mutual Friend. Queen of the Air and Darkness. That's book 3. Ship of Destiny. Mad Ship. Second, Clash of Kings. That's
Do
it.
a reread. Yeah, it was a short list.
That's 13 books.
I think
And-
some versions of is it like Gone with the Wind or something? Might
That's
be.
like in the 900 range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's pretty limited. For
Yeah,
sure.
if you want to reread, you could always. There's quite a few sequels that are in the 900 range, but not a lot of first books in series. And then a lot of these are collections, which don't count. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
Just look up the German editions.
Mm.
Yeah. I was just like 894 is
it's close.
It's good.
It's so close that it's like, yeah, that's hard.
If you count the end pages and the author's note, you're
I love
fine.
that someone in the Discord was like, I don't count that. And I was like, I'm count that.
Well, especially when
When you're
it's
so
so hard to find.
close. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
totally.
gonna try to read.
Ooh, how did that didn't come
One
up
Q
on the
eighty
list?
four.
Oh, the hardback is 920.
How,
Yeah.
how do
Yeah,
you
it depends
say
on
it?
the
1Q?
Murakami? Oh, 1Q84.
Oh, okay.
It's like 1984, but
Shamesies.
wait.
Interesting. You go. Get it, Leanna.
Yeah.
We're so tired.
I've been
uh,
yeah, I've been tired a lot lately though. Just ready for summer. Ready. Ready.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I really needed a nap today, and that did not happen.
Oh.
dear.
Yeah,
And now it's late for you.
now
So
it's late. Yeah.
we're
Mm-mm-mm.
all just dragging. Well, not Paige. Paige is ready.
Hey,
Raring and ready.
rocking.
Go Paige. Go Paige. Got any big plans for today?
No. I have a mammoth to-do list, but I'm also just like, eh.
Yeah.
Eh, might do it, might not do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I
fair.
like to title my to-do list like optional to-do list. You know,
Could be
Might.
done.
I hope so. I
Yeah.
hope I do sleep better now.
Yeah.
That'd
I
be
am.
amazing.
Was so busy last weekend that I was like, this is not acceptable because then I don't actually get the benefit of the weekends and they're
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
short anyways. So this
to
weekend
rest.
I
Yeah,
was like, I'm not doing anything like of note. I mean, this is
Yeah.
of note obviously, but like
right.
it's still
Yeah.
Pretty
relaxing.
chill. Pretty low key.
Mhm.
I
Yep.
worked yesterday and then had this today. So I was like, I know that I'm not going to get a lot done, but I just want to enjoy what I will do. So,
Mhm.
Yeah,
Totally.
sure.
Yeah. And then next weekend is a 3-day weekend. So,
Oh yeah, Memorial Day. I'm all about that.
me too. And
Um,
maybe one of these days I'll get back to filming and editing. We'll see.
I've been watching. I've been watching for Amy
I
videos.
know. I know. I just haven't. I honestly have not had. I've barely had enough energy to read, and I know I have to get this done. So it's like, nope, I'm prioritizing what I have to read
Yeah,
for our shows. And then, yeah, I have not had any time or energy to do all the rest of it.
yeah, I totally
so
feel that. Like I've been wanting to like make a video, and it just how when I don't know. So yeah,
I think
I just vicariously booktube
Other
through my
people.
my
Yeah.
people. Yeah,
Same, same.
yeah. But then it kind of makes me like, because I'm always watching, like I'm watching for you to do new content, and I'm watching, for like I've got a couple other, like favorites, and then like when I'm like waiting on videos, then I think like this is how people feel, and then it's like like oh geez, like I'm not contributing, I'm not, but what are you gonna
Yeah,
do?
I know what you mean. Yeah. Especially like lately, I've been craving certain types of videos, and I'm like, how come nobody's doing these types of videos right now?
Yeah,
Just give me some more theme vlogs. That's what I want to watch right now. I
yeah.
know Paige is working on one, so that's good. But
Did you
you know,
watch Natalie's one that she did that was like Phantom of the Opera books?
I didn't watch that. I was going to. I gotta go and check that
That was
out.
pretty fun.
There's
she's
just
also posted an hour-long Squash That Series vlog.
That'll give us something to watch.
that. Oh, good. Okay, so here's my problem. I finally went and I put all of my booktubers that I follow on a spinner wheel.
Oh,
Hey!
fun.
Wait, can
Oh, I love it.
What are we gonna do with it?
I use it
I'm
to help me
nosy.
watch videos.
Oh,
I'm like,
that's
I'm
cool.
not getting to so many of the people that I follow, and I'm like, I'm gonna watch them, and if I don't feel like I'm really interested in the content as much anymore, I'm gonna take them off the spinner
That's a
wheel.
really good plan. I might try that.
But it
I
You can
also
might
gives me a
borrow
chance.
your
unsubscribe from me.
idea.
It's fine.
Huh?
You can unsubscribe from me. It's fine.
No.
No. But it also gives me a chance to like
We're like
get
both
my
emphatically at the same time. No.
no. It also gives me a chance to get around to some of the other booktubers I don't get around to as much anymore, you know? Um
Yeah.
yeah, so like
Sorry, I was
can you
reading in my
see
head.
how
Alicia
yeah, how
says you
many
can
that is?
contribute
Cool.
what you can. I'm 2 months behind on videos because I've been so busy. So I couldn't imagine having to create like you all as well. Yeah,
It
that's sweet.
sorry. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh
it's
dear.
okay.
Amy's dying.
I was thinking
It's
that.
oh, so respiratory. Remember how 2 years ago I
Mm,
had that 5 months of respiratory weird cough like this? I've had this
mm.
for about a couple weeks.
Do
Maybe
you
like
take
No.
do you take allergy medicine?
I don't. I probably should.
I wonder if that wouldn't help.
Maybe.
Like, have a Zyrtec.
Like
See if it helps.
maybe I should. It could be.
See, Leanna agrees with me.
Mm. Okay. I'll get some Zyrtec.
Well, at least Zyrtec doesn't have weird side effects. I take it every day.
Okay. You take it every day for like forever?
Yeah, I have to take it all year.
Mm.
I'm not even like a seasonal allergy girly. I'm a every season allergy
Wow.
girly.
You're lucky.
No, not lucky.
Okay.
Had a lingering cough and wouldn't go away. It was allergies. Yeah, that was my
Okay.
first thought.
All right. I'll get some because yeah, it's just annoying. It's not even that bad. It's just there. And sometimes it feels worse than others. But
Yeah, yeah. See, I'm not alone.
Jesus.
how fun.
Wow. Oh, see, I don't have to do the shots, thank God. But
Wow, that is pretty
yeah,
rough.
yeah. And then like this time of year, like the pollen here is so bad. Like it's so bad. You can see it
Hmm.
just blowing in like pollen, like dust clouds, and like coating the cars, and it's all like in the garage, like all over the garage floor, and like just nasty.
All that tree
And
sperm.
yeah, yeah. So like this time of year, I could probably technically do like my oral allergy medication and then like a nasal spray on top of it, but
Hmm.
I haven't been, but yeah, this eye has just been chronically watering for weeks.
Oh,
Just I'm constantly having to like dab my eye. It's terrible. I hate it so much.
did I tell you guys about my hives?
I don't
You
know.
mentioned it.
Yeah, that lasted for about a week and a half where I was just getting hives almost every day.
That is
That's not
awesome.
fun.
About
Because
Yeah.
we were like, I was like, just the constant run of it. And you're like, oh yeah, and hives.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty great.
So
Like not
did you
great.
figure out what
Benadryl
it
helped.
was or
Well,
oh,
everybody around me was saying it was the stress of my job, which isn't
oh
surprising.
Yeah,
It's a pretty
yeah.
stressful job.
could have been.
But Benadryl helped. So whatever it was, I was having a histamine reaction. Um,
Yeah.
and after that, I haven't had them since. So thank goodness. But they lasted about a week and a half, where I was having them almost every single day. Not every single day, but almost every single day.
Wow.
And they
At
were
least
miserable
at
because it was
least she
all over.
says we had pollen so bad one day it looked like snow.
Mm.
There were tire tracks through the pollen.
Wow.
Hi,
I'm getting
Stacy.
itchy just
We're
thinking
here,
about
but
it.
like we're also almost done.
Yeah, we're wrapping up.
Uh, this is about the allergy shots, although it doesn't work for everyone, especially if you have allergies to a lot of things.
Mm. Well, wouldn't be surprised if it's the cough is due to allergies. So I do need to. When I was getting the hives every day, we were thinking about. I was thinking about trying. My cousins were like, "Do some Zyrtec, so you don't have to take Benadryl all the time." But the Benadryl was helping so well that I was like, I'll just take Benadryl. But
Yeah.
that's not sustainable for energy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It wipes you out.
Yeah.
Just back from a friend's outing, and it's now 1:15 a.m. here. Woo. Yeah. You're a couple hours ahead of
It's
me.
like bedtime.
Yeah.
It's early.
Night night
Late.
time. Night night time.
God, you had
Well,
fun though.
are you ready to wrap it up
Yes, with the bow.
with a bow? What's the
Ne-
what?
Next weekend.
Yeah.
we
Never mind.
hope. We hope.
Oh yeah,
We'll keep
next
everybody
weekend
posted.
we're gonna finish Locklands and we're gonna talk about it. And I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try to be a positive, have a positive light and positive energies. And
A
And if you
differing
don't,
of opinions is not a bad thing.
that's okay. It's fun.
oh yeah, you too.
Missed you,
Glad
Alicia.
you'll be
Lady.
back for Jimenez. Very glad. Very, very glad. Okay. Hope you all have a wonderful night.
Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you.
See you
Bye.
next
See you
week.
soon. Oh. Oh, not enjoying it. Oh.